Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Netherlands versus Uzbekistan International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an international night of football. Under the bright lights, the stage is set for a
all the
fascinating
ingredients for a
encounter.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game
The
itself.
players are walking out on the beach. Two nations, one stage to prove their strength. From Europe, a team built on history, style, and attacking brilliance, the Dutch master of total football, Netherlands, and from Central Asia, a side rising with confidence, discipline, and fearless ambition, ready to challenge the giants, Uzbekistan. The crowd is buzzing, the atmosphere is electric, everything is ready, and it's Netherlands versus Uzbekistan, and it starts right now.
Ball intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
Well, we're on the way. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. That's a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Van der Ven. And that is out of play. Dumfries. And it's Denzel Dumfries. He is just caressing the ball. Dumfries. Clears it away. Oh, good spread. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Dumfries. Frimpong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dumfries.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Dumfries clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Memphis Depay. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. That's a good run he's making there. Dumfries. Well, that is a good challenge from him. He can get that clear. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. Swings it across. That's well blocked and back out it comes. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Shomorodov. Proves too strong. Gakpo. Out towards the flank. Played back in. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Gravenberg. Now it's Memphis. Shoots! Memphis to... And the shot! Now it's Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Memphis. Shot! Surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. The Netherlands gain their reward with an early goal. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Played out to the right. He decides to cross it. And that has been cleared. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. He's making a real surge on the left. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's a good ball. Swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Oh, nice touch. Oh, a delicate chip through. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. And he had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Shomorodov. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball is over the line. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Well read, and the danger is averted. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Ake. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Van de Ven chooses to go cross-field. Koopmeiners. Ball driven towards the far post. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Great defending, strong and determined. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played into space. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van de Ven. And here's Depay, out to the right. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted. Takes a shot! Memphis Depay. And it's Memphis Depay. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Played towards the other side. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners played out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Shomurodov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shomurodov! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. De Vrij shifted upfield. Dumfries. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo tries looking up for options on the left. Lovely feet. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners played out to the left flank. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Gravenberg. That is lovely. That's a cute ball. And big chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Clears it away. Shomurodov.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Out of play for a throw. And here's Gakpo. And it's Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Danger averted for now. So who's he picking out? Van de Ven. Lovely bit of skill. Over to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Decent chance! Volleyed effort.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Aim forwards. The Netherlands making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear, and they've backed them up.
Van de Ven.
Gakpo.
The Netherlands out in front with an early advantage. Gakpo delivers with whip. He's got away. Shomurodov. It's a throw-in. That's very neat. Van Dijk. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Van der Ven. Van der Ven played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Dumfries. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Stefan de Vrij. And he goes cross-field. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Hangs in a cross. And Dijk, some resolute defending there. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Dumfries tries making a foray down the right. Dumfries. He's going all the way! Hit into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ake wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. And that's a throw. Cleared away. And here's Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. It's run loose here. Oh, good spread. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Now it's Shomorodov.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Cook Miners has given away a free kick. Shomorodov knocks it out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Stefan de Vrij. Van der Ven. Crunching tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good run down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Frimpong can get it clear. He's in plenty of space here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries. Nice looking ball. And the finish! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Coop Miners really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
The Netherlands are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gravenberg. Van der Ven. Looks to the other side. Dumfries. Coop Miners. Gravenberg has created one goal already. Into the channel. Dumfries. That's tidy. Gravenberg. Coop Miners. Dumfries. Frimpong. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a ball! Turns and goes back. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Shomorodov! Van Dijk tries to clear. Koopmeiners. That's been slipped through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Shomorodov have it back and can go again. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries going full steam down the flank. Out for a throw. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been knocked clear. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Now it's Shomorodov, and that's a dangerous ball. And the ball's come loose here. De Vrij herring after the ball here. Oh, that's nice. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Koopmeiners spread out to the left. Van de Ven looking to hit the byline here. Gakpo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Stefan de Vrij. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. And he goes cross-field. Dumfries. Dumfries has been caught there, it's a foul. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Koopmeiners. Gakpo. Caresses it through. Frimpong is there and he can get that clear. Crossed into the middle, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Very nicely done. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. The Fry gets rid without sophistication. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Shomorodov. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Referee's given a throw. Oh, good ball! And he shoots! Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. Showing good feet. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction. I
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's got to be in here! Gakpo opts to shot a goal! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Played towards the other side. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. That's neat. Time to deliver. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's played forward. Van de Ven. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij chooses to go cross-field. Played out to the right. Dumfries. Dumfries. And he's there to get it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Koopmeiners, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Memphis Depay plays it short. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great play! Out to the right. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Koopmeiners does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Dumfries. Nice control. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he welcomes it in. Shomorodov. Chance, surely! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Shomurodov, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Aimed in towards the centre. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Miners. And it's played forward. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's good play. Succumbs to the pressure. Cook Miners did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Frimpong played out towards the right wing. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Gakpo. What a throw in. And it's Gravenberch. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Gravenberch simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Shomorodov! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field. Now that's well seen too. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aim forwards. Cup Miners gets good distance on it. Ball's played through. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, good spread. Van de Ven. De Vrij gently done. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Van de Ven looking for a runner. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Van de Ven cuts it out. Memphis Depay. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Deftly away. They get a throw in. It's Memphis Depay. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Out to the right. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's there to clear it. Dumfries. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Memphis Depay goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's the throw. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Frimpong. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Now he's off and running. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Memphis Depay, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Played out wide. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gakpo. And that's a bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Uzbekistan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aim forwards. Memphis Depay. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Memphis Depay. Van de Ven. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And here's Depay. Gakpo. Gakpo. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Now it's Shomorodov. Dumfries. Gakpo. And it's Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo looking to run onto it. There's no flag. That's very neat. That'll be a throw. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Gakpo takes a look up. Played out to the right. Gets it away. Cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a goal kick. was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Coop minus. Gakpo. And he's on a charge. That's the keeper's ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Shomorodov. Shomorodov played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Yes, physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dumfries. Frimpong. And here's Depay.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And that was very necessary. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a threatening ball. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij, and it's played forward. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. Dumfries. Gravenberg. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's had a shot! Tries to get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Gravenberg, aim forwards. Now it's Memphis Depay. Over to the left. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Cross goes in there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ake is fouled. Van Dijk. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries with the... It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Time added on 4 minutes. Dumfries making good progress on the right-hand side. Dumfries. Well played, important challenge that. Now it's Shomorodov. Back into the middle. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Lovely feet. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. Dumfries. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo goes hurtling down that left-hand side. That's tidy. Van de Ven. Does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Succumbs to the pressure. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Frimpong. Gakpo. Van de Ven. And the pass is intercepted. Ake. Dumfries. Dumfries hurtling down that right flank. Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Gakpo. The Netherlands going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Van de Ven. Strong running down that left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Dumfries really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shomorodov. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Spread out to the left. Ake clears it away.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That's a cute ball. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Gravenberg gently done. Van de Ven picks it up now. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Koopmeiners knocks it out wide. Cleared away. Now it's Shomorodov. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been clubbed away. Shomorodov. Uzbekistan have a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cup miners did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's well positioned here. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Gakpo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo chasing after it. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij gently done. Lovely, now then. Out towards the flank. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Van der Ven looking to get on the end of this. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Shomurodov. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Cup miners concedes a free kick for that. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
They've played it short. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van der Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Memphis Depay. Cup miners. Struck first time! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is a little undercooked. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, easy pickings there. Now here's the delivery. And Dyke can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Now it's Gakpo. Very nicely done. And it's Koopmeiners. And he's heaved it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played back in. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Only partially clear. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Now, what about this cross? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's up. Shoots! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Played into space out wide. Gakpo. And it's Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. Here's Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Good take, and is he it? Great chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Thinks one through. Another chance from a corner. Dumfries can get it clear. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
The Netherlands, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Calmly anticipates. Raundler. Clipped into space. Minor tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Frimpong. And it's Coop Miners. Can he latch on to this? Memphis Depay. Stefan de Vrij. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Gets across to intercept that. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's been flattened there. Over to the left. Frimpong tries to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. forward, Shomorodov. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Gravenberg. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. And that's aimed into the middle. Aim forwards. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Great run on the overlap here. Dumfries. Shomorodov. Nice control. Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Uzbekistan keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Frimpong getting this one clear. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, super find. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Frimpong. 60 minutes played. Cook Miners played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Memphis Depay. Good chance here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Coop Miners clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Knocks it out wide. He whips it across. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Gakpo. Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Big chance! Dumfries. Frimpong. Coop Miners. Gakpo. surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Gakpo.
Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It is quite a run he's making here. And it's played forward. Cook Miners played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Throw it. A header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van de Ven. Memphis Depay. Now it's Gakpo. Can he get onto this? Ball's gone out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Is there Shomurodov? Just off target.
Shomurodov, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Ake. Van de Ven. Looks to the other side. Dumfries. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Frimpong looking to run onto it. It's a mighty effort! Who will be livid with himself? Wide towards the other side. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fired deep towards the back post. Gakpo. Dumfries. Miners. Oh, good spread. Dumfries. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. Frimpong, now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Dumfries. Now it's Dumfries. Has a quick glance. That's tidy. He can get that clear. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij shifted upfield. Time to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Minus. It's Memphis Depay! Aim forwards. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Ake. Gravenberg. Dumfries. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Frimpong cuts out the pass. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. That's a good run down the left. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
De Vrij gets it away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gakpo. And they've got a throw. Now it's Shomorodov, looking here to chip it through. Frimpong clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Calmly anticipates. Plays it through. Gets the shot away! And they've got rid. Miners attempts a clearance. Shomorodov with Shomorodov! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Forwards and with intent. Van de Ven going full tilt down the left. Van de Ven. Gakpo. A chance to play it in. Cross needs to be good. Showing good feet. Gravenberg. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Dumfries tries across. Goes for a shot! There are a few waiting for it. Gakpo played back in. Big chance, corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Dumfries. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Gravenberch. Shomorodov producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Van de Ven. Gakpo goes on a run down the left wing. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shomorodov. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's nice and simple for the keeper. Out to the left it goes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great run on the overlap here. Gakpo. The Netherlands do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. Oh, he's there to get rid. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Gravenberch.
Shomurodov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Gakpo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for the shots. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. He's free, he has got space. No way through, so back it comes. Cleared without complication. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Uzbekistan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
The Netherlands can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Uzbekistan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Minus. Dumfries. Some good work on the right flank here. Showing good feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Memphis Depay.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Uzbekistan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Chance for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
They've played it short. Shamorodov!
Uzbekistan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Here's Depay. And it's Frimpong. Memphis Depay. Dumfries. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Dumfries. Dumfries opts to play it back.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward, over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Uzbekistan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gravenberg. That'll be a throw. Physical challenge. Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lobbed in behind. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Uzbekistan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the right. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. He's through here. Just the goal. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Uzbekistan take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Coop Miners. Now it's Dumfries. Frimpong tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. He's in, surely! Chooses to go back. That's an excellent interception.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The Netherlands are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Danger averted for now. The Netherlands have reclaimed it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van de Ven. Ball is over the line. Memphis Depay. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Van de Ven. Played in. And a chance!
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Denzel Dumfries. He is just caressing the ball. Looks across and plays it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Coop Miners. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries a measured ball. It's really well cleared. Gakpo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Shomorodov. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. And he decides to cross it. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Frimpong. Ake. Moved on forwards. The Netherlands have reached the now or never stage. Van de Ven.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there. Gakpo.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Uzbekistan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Memphis Depay played out to the left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Depay. And it's played forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Dumfries hurtling down that right flank.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Aim forwards. Now it's Shomorodov. Great defending, strong and determined.
Uzbekistan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Frimpong. Dumfries in acres of space out wide. Great run on the overlap here. There's the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gravenberg. Gravenberg, that's a delicate pass. Now it's Gakpo. Van de Ven. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gravenberg. Van de Ven.
The Netherlands really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Moved on forwards. And here's Depay. And here's Gakpo. The Netherlands cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Cross goes in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played with finesse. And that has been clubbed away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Uzbekistan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Gakpo.
Shomurodov.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Dumfries. Frimpong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van der Ven. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now that's well seen too. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Here's the chance to cross. Van der Ven. Koopmeiners spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Gravenberg. The Netherlands desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, cracking ball. And again! Fry gets good distance on it. Oh, shooting chance! Can he deliver? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Shomurodov demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Uzbekistan could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Van der Ven. Frimpong. Dumfries. And it's Koopmeiners. Frimpong, gently done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dumfries. That's good play. And here's Dumfries. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a throw. Now who's going to be first to this? Van der Ven, and he's gone backward here. Frimpong crosses it in. And he's there to get it away. Time to deliver. Dumfries. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice control. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. That's an imaginative pass. Does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. Dumfries. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. He has found a way through. And it's played forward. Shomorodov. It's a loose ball. Dumfries. So that's it. It is. Van der Ven. Dumfries. Frimpong. Gravenberg, and here's Depay. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the keeper has it. Now it's Shomorodov. That's an excellent interception. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. De Vrij getting this one clear. Cook Miners. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Shomorodov! He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Shomorodov. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. And that is not finding anyone. Frimpong, gently done. Van de Ven. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. And here's Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shomorodov. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. Ake can get it clear. Dumfries. Now it's Memphis Depay. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, just skips past his man. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Van de Ven played over towards the opposite flank. Dumfries has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Dumfries. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Gravenberg. Gakpo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dumfries. Gakpo. Gakpo. Now, what's he got in mind? That is lovely. Gakpo. Gakpo is fouled. It's a good run down the right. It'll be a throw-in. And it's played in here.
Uzbekistan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Cook Miners played out to the left flank. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking delivery. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Cook Miners. Cook Miners knocks it out wide. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. Crossed in again. Climbs up big! Cleared away. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. De Vrij cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward, played back in. Now here's the delivery. Only partially clear. Have it back and can go again. Frimpong. Dumfries. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a run down the left wing. Gakpo has it out wide and in space. And he's there to clear it. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Defending of the desperate variety. Memphis Depay. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a good ball. Shomorodov. And that's a good ball. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. Now it's Shomorodov. Shomorodov goes steaming forward. And he's had a shot! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Van Dijk. Played towards the other side. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Gakpo tries looking up for options on the left. A chance to play it in. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Shomorodov. Now it's Shomorodov. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Here comes another cross. Stefan de Vrij. Van der Ven, and he goes cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven, and that's aimed into the middle. Played it again. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Dumfries wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's the keeper's ball. Van der Ven. He's making a real surge on the left. Gakpo with the cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
And it's Coke minus. Gravenberg. Van der Ven chooses to go cross-field. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Now it's Shomorodov. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Succumbs to the pressure. Frimpong, gently done. it's Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. Frimpong charging forward down that flank. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Frimpong crosses it in. Now it's Shomorodov. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gakpo. Van de Ven. De Vrij shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. And the ball's come loose here. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dumfries. Dumfries. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Plays it in low. Nice interception, well timed. Aim forwards.
Chance! Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Changes him with that pass. Now it's Shomorodov.
Shot a goal!
It's anyone's ball now. Lovely feet. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Frimpong. Wins the duel this time. Frimpong has got himself a free kick. Clears it away. It's Memphis Depay! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he goes cross-field. Dumfries.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
This looks promising. And the shot! Dumfries. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. Long ball looking to counter. And that has been clubbed away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gakpo. Frimpong. Looking here to chip it through. Dumfries. That's good play. Koopmeiners head out towards the right wing. Chance to deliver. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Shomorodov. tries to clear. Hit into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gakpo. Dumfries. That has been cut short. Played into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Dumfries. Dumfries making good progress on the right-hand side. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Shomurodov! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? This might spell a chance for a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. He's had a shot! Oh, another save. Simple. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Approaching the half-hour mark. Lovely bit of skill. Played out wide. That's tidy. Cuts out the supply. Memphis Depay. Gakpo concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Frimpong gets it away. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And out it comes again. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay, spread out to the left. It's gone behind for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Dumfries producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gakpo looking for options. Koopmeiners. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Very nicely done. And it's Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, super find. Now it's Shomorodov. Shomorodov! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Ball's gone out of play. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Frimpong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Memphis Depay. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. That'll be a throw-in. Frimpong crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. That's the throw. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Oh, that's neat. Referee's given a throw. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. And it's Koopmeiners. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's really well manoeuvred. Dumfries tries making a foray down the right. Dumfries. He has found a way through. Clears it away. Dumfries with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Dumfries. Now here's the delivery. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Frimpong. The Netherlands have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Memphis, oh, crossbar! Decent hit from there. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Shomorodov! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gakpo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Frimpong. The Netherlands are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gakpo. Van der Ven looking to run onto it. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay. Shomurodov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Vrij chooses to go cross-field. And it's Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Dumfries in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Uzbekistan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's a throw-in. Cross into the box. Does really well to win the ball there. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. Koopmeiners. He's through here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Gravenberg. It's run loose here. Van de Ven. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. And here's Dumfries.
Oh, sweet feet.
Aim forwards. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Van de Ven played over towards the opposite flank. Shomorodov spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. Gakpo. The Netherlands do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij, nicely aimed pass. Played out to the right. Nice control. In it comes. Goes for a shot! Frimpong, gently done. Uzbekistan have got it back and they'll have another... Goes to finish! It's a loose ball. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Some good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Time, excellent interception. He's got to be in here. Proves too strong. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Dumfries. And here's Depay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's come loose. Gravenberg. Now it's Shomorodov. Now it's Shomorodov. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good spread. Out to the left it goes. Dumfries with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Shomorodov. Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. He is just caressing the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Frimpong. Clears it away. That is lovely. Shomorodov. Now it's Shomorodov. The Fry wins the duel this time. Miners played out to the right. Now it's Dumfries. Moved on forwards. Four extra minutes added on. Shomorodov, can he find the finish? Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Van de Ven. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! Calmly anticipates. Gravenberg. And they've got a throw. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Great run on the overlap here. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Oh, that's nice. Gravenberg. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries a measured ball. It's a goal kick. Says the referee. Out for a throw. And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Depay. That's very neat. Memphis Depay takes aim and crosses. Here's Gakpo. Back into the middle. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Crosses it in here. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Shomurodov! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And the shot! And again! And he should have made it four.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Dumfries. Frimpong. The Netherlands can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Uzbekistan, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Played into the middle. Verbruggen deals with that nice and simple. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Dumfries. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. That'll be a throw. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's having a look round. Memphis Depay. Now it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Frimpong. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Frimpong crosses it in. Brilliantly cut out. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Out towards the flank. That's good play. And that's a dangerous ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. Frimpong. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Depay. And it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Gravenberg. And there's the shot! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Showing good feet.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Lobbed in behind. Dumfries. Dumfries tries across. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Memphis Depay! Oh, it's come loose. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Memphis Depay plays it short. Time to deliver. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. And here's Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg takes a shot. Oh, that's a waste.
The Netherlands are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. Memphis Depay. Ake. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. And he goes cross-field. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Gravenberch. That is a brilliant interception. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Van der Ven picks it up now.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Shomorodov. Shomorodov! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Shomorodov clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Van Dijk gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Memphis Depay is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Van der Ven. Gakpo. Gravenberch. And here's Depay. He's having a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. And it's Coke minus. Dumfries. Frimpong. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the shot! And he thumps it clear. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Dumfries. Now he's off and running. No, he's overshot the green. Keeps on running. They get a throw in. That's tidy. Cross in, looks like a good one. He's cut it out. Can he finish? Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Ake. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners played out to the left flank. Now it's Shomorodov. Knocks it out wide. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone direct against the crossbar. No way through, so back it comes. Flashes it across. He's had a shot! He's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Played towards the other side. Dumfries. Dumfries. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Dumfries. Moved on forwards. Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Van de Ven chooses to go cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Takes a shot! Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Out to the right. Now it's Memphis Depay. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koopmeiners. Tries a deft little ball. Dumfries. And it's Frimton. Shomorodov. And it's played forward. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Koopmeiners. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Danger averted for now. And it's Frimpong. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. Dumfries. Dumfries hurtling down that right flank. Can he deliver? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Shoots!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Cook Miners shifted upfield. Shomorodov is onto this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Now it's Shomorodov. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. And he moves in field. Now the ball in. And back out it comes. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Shomorodov. De Vrij can get it clear.
Shomurodov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. Van der Ven. He's in plenty of space here. Clears it away. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. And that has been cleared. Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? Frimpong. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, sweet feet. No question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. De Vrij attempts a clearance. And it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay spread out to the left. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. And here's Gakpo. Aimed in towards the centre. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners played out towards the right wing. And here's Dumfries. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Memphis Depay. And it's played forward. And it's Memphis Depay. Frimpong. Now it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gravenberg. Van de Ven looks to the other side. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Dumfries. Shapes to shoot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Gakpo. That is a brilliant interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. Gravenberg played through into space. The Netherlands have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Cleared away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Coop Miners. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gakpo. Van der Ven. There's the shot! That has been knocked clear. Dumfries has it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Depay. And it's Coop Miners. Coop Miners. That's going to go a long way. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. Dumfries. Dumfries. And he's there to clear it. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. So who's he picking out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dumfries. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. That's a throw. Van der Ven. A chance to play it in. Gakpo with the cross. And he's heaved it away. Dumfries. Dumfries. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for it. Coop Miners. Oh, good take in a good area. And here's Gakpo. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. He can get that clear. Frimpong, gently done. And it's Coop Miners. Gravenberg, oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. Shot, surely! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And here's Gakpo. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Van de Ven. That has been cut short. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Ake shifted upfield. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great run, magical! Memphis Depay, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Van de Ven.
Gakpo.
Thinks one through, and that's not going to reach. And it's played forward. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dumfries. Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field. It's run loose here. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
They've played it short. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Aimed in towards the centre. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Dumfries. Frimpong, gently done. Dumfries. It's a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dumfries. Frimpong. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Depay. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. Now it's Shomorodov. And he's surging through. Shomorodov. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gakpo. Gakpo. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Gakpo. That pass has been, well, it's Memphis Depay! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Now, can he find a finish? Up he goes! Dumfries. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Does well to get it back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Now it's Shomorodov. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's played it in low. It's a quick ball upfield. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Spectacular save! Oh, denied at the last. Frimpong. And it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. He's found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. Into the channel. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Frimpong. Dumfries. And he's there to get rid. It's made its way to him. Bullish header! That's just right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Shomorodov. Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away. Dumfries.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Shomorodov. Cuts out the pass. Dumfries. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shomorodov. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Turns and goes back. Here it is. It's a mighty effort! And he's hitting too high.
Oh, that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Dumfries. Frimpong. Can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Shomorodov! In for the pieces! And that's wide. Miners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Nice control. Dumfries. Out to the right. Chance for a shot! And he's missed it. Really well manoeuvred. Now it's Shomorodov.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
What about this cross? Dumfries. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. Shomorodov with 2 goals already to his name. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now this could be a chance.
Shomorodov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dumfries. Dumfries making good progress on the right-hand side. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Climbs up big! And he's spooned it over the bar. Van Dijk aimed forwards. Dumfries is onto it in a flash. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Ake. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo. Very nicely done. Van de Ven. Van de Ven chooses to go cross-field. Gets it away. And that is out of play. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Koopmeiners. And it's, oh, smashing header! Keeper always had the measure of that. Receives it in a good position here. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. And it's Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. And here's Dumfries. Real chance! That's very neat. And it's played forward. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shomorodov. De Vrij does really well to win the ball there. Koopmeiners. Ake. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Koopmeiners done delicately. And it's played forward. Shomorodov. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. Gets good distance on it. Want to throw in. Van de Ven. That is lovely. Gravenberg. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chooses to go back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Dumfries. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Shomorodov. Oh, such a clever touch. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong proves too strong. Shomorodov. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ball is over the line. De Vrij gently done. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Now it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay spread out to the left. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. Now is this the final assault? Shomorodov. Aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the middle. Oh, he's dealt with that well. He's had a shot! Keeper is right behind him. Minus. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo tries to dink it through. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Van de Beek. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Minus. Dumfries. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Frimpong crosses. The Netherlands could have here their final chance. Memphis Depay plays it short. Gravenberch delivers. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's a throw. And he cuts out the supply. He can get that clear. Gravenberch. Oh, the clearance is short. Minus. He's gone for goal! He'll try to keep this alive. Gravenberch. Van de Ven. Gakpo with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? And they've got rid. Frimpong. Minus. Shomorodov. Now it's Shomorodov. Memphis Depay. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Will play through for the wide man. Could be danger here. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Ake shifted upfield. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Out towards the flank. Referee looks at his watch and...
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.